maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. 'Cause this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please.
Morning, Aiden. Morning, Maddox. Maddox, you made me laugh. I said it's 4:38 here, and you go, well, actually, it's 6:37 here, 2 hours out because I think they're in Canada. Dude. You know, Canada has exact same time zones as the right same amount of time zones as the US does, right? Our time zones actually start earlier than your time zones do, earlier in the day with Newfoundland, but your time zones end later than ours with Hawaii. But you know, in Manitoba, it's 6:30 right now too. In Ontario, it's 7:30. It's like Canada must have a 2-hour different time zone. No, dude, we're just like you guys in the U.S. Time zones go east to west. We got you covered in time zones, and I'm full. A little funny. Oh, there comes the train. Why is those trailers parked the way they are? That's obnoxious. Let's deal with that. Did I change the name of the server? I did. The server now just says 3Js. Just 3J. Just type in 3J, you'll find it. It's just 3Js. No spaces, just 3J. So Michael, doesn't Canada and the US have the same amount of time zones? Let's not hit that. Okay, we're good. No, you can leave it on there. You can leave it on there, Jess. Yeah, just leave it on there. What? Oh, here I thought I was getting supper. Okay, in about half an hour. No, you're fine. You're fine, lady. Go take a seat. Relax. Stop crying. You don't have to cry. I'm not sure about that, Michael. You guys have Hawaii, we have Newfoundland. Okay, that's out of the way. Set up for the next part of the harvest. Oh, the black trailers are actually Massey Ferguson. I didn't realize that. Hey Joey, how's it going? It's been a good day. It's been a good day. The clouds are starting to get a little thick here. It looks like we might get a little bit of rain. Maybe. Hard to tell. Can I jackknife it in there? I think so. Definitely got windy out there, yep. Yes, Canada has a half-hour time zone. Yes, Newfoundland is half an hour off. Watching the Blue Jays game right now. Nice, nice. Can't go wrong with that. Where are we? No, that was the right screen. Where are we delivering this? Harvesting. Warehouse 1. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. Field's almost done. Sounds like mods are getting tested. We're about 10 days out now, so I'm not sure how far away we are to moving maps over to Gnantal. If Gnantal will come first or FS25 will come first, I think Gnantal will come first, but once Gnantal comes out, we'll be done with sugarcane. We will sell everything here. Take that money, move to Gnantal, and do some wheat and barley and corn and potatoes. Maybe potatoes. we'll have the annoying potatoes. Yep, I'm an adult. Think like an adult. Be mature. So yeah, it's been an interesting day. We watched Deadpool yesterday. Had all sorts of excitement before Deadpool. Walked into the theater with blood all over my hand. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go to the washrooms and clean myself up like crazy. Hey, Triple Kill, welcome back. Everybody's welcome to join. Movie was okay. As far as Deadpool movies, I would say it's the least favorite of all the Deadpool movies. I was not the most impressed by Deadpool, but it was still a fun movie. Very bloody, very dark humor. Yeah, Michael, that's one confusing way of putting it. You didn't even put in Newfoundland. Yeah, Deadpool's very violent, very bloody. Very inappropriate. There's probably a reason. Your parents probably don't want you to watch Deadpool. I don't remember what mods I need. Triple Kill. Just it's like 2 mods after you have the map. So you just need the map and the mods that come with the map. Eldorado, and we're playing with precision farming, so you need that DLC, but it's free. I think that's probably it. I can't remember what the other mods are. Probably going to add another mod in the future, but very limited on mods. Make it really easy for people to join. What? Michael, who is Michael forgetting? Or what time zone are you still forgetting? Hang on. There is NST, AST, EST, CST, MST, and PST. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. 5.5, but 6. 6 different time zones. DLC was precision farming. Michael's wrong, Coyote's wrong, everybody's wrong. I didn't put any PS. Okay, do I have to just load a map? Because this shouldn't be this complicated, guys. Okay, sounds good, Maddox. Thanks for dropping by. When you come back, get all the people on your football team to subscribe. Because if all the people on your football team subscribed, we would be a full partner. You, Maddox, you alone can save us. You're our only hope, Maddox. You're our only hope. Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, Atlantic, and Newfoundland. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Manitoba would be Central Time Zone. NST is Newfoundland. Michael. You guys are all nuts. Okay, now how many time zones in the US? You guys don't have Newfoundland. So you drop Newfoundland off, but you have Atlantic time zone, right? No, maybe not. You do? Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, Alaska, and Hawaii. So you actually... So you actually have one more time zone than Canada does. And Michael, didn't you say that Canada had more time zones? What did you say up at the top? Canada has 7 time. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm looking at the top. Yeah, Michael said Canada has more time zones. US has more time zones. Arizona has its own time zone. No, it just doesn't switch daylight to... It's still in the same time zone as others. It just doesn't switch, right? It's still part of one of the other time zones. It just switches between one and the other. If you add all the territories, there's way more time zones in the US. Brakes. Let's wait for the train. Yeah, who cares if they change between Pacific and Mountain time zone? It's still the same amount of time zones, Michael. It doesn't add a time zone. There's, yeah, like Creston, BC doesn't change daylight savings time. In the summer, they'll be part of Mountain time zone, and in the winter, they're part of Pacific time zone. Or is it the other way around? Either way, they switch time zones. Where the heck did my tractor go? What is going on? Hold on. Park my tractor here. And it is not here. I literally just parked it here. It's in the trees over there. It's a really good question. Yeah, fast doggy. Hey, what are you doing with the tractor, man? Aiden. Okay. I have moved Aiden from maybe he's okay to play with to we don't want to play with Aiden. Huh? It's like logged in and just drove a tractor into who knows where. And I don't deal with bullcrap. We're done. Okay, edited the list. How do I... He's still in here. How do I kick him? Yep. Yeah, there we go. I am logged in as admin. I logged in as an admin. Okay, there we go. Kick. Yes, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, Aiden is no longer welcome on this server. Joyrides are not acceptable. And people know that. You come in here, you farm, we have fun. You don't jump around in front of my tractor, or else goodbye. Aiden went from the green list last time to the yellow list, and now it's just gone. Can I look at the mod list real quick? Can I do that in game? CSZ mod pack, Eldorado, and Precision Farming DLC. Oh, this was not to play, so what do you want me to show? Oh, okay, go to my... Why not? Oh, no, not that. Confused. I'm just going to fire this up. The FSG mod assistant. Here we go. We got the... I got it. I got this. Oh, you share a link. So how do I do that? No link active. Yep, don't worry about it. No, it's not all these mods are installed. Yes, I got a whole bunch of mods on here that are not being used right now, so never mind. This is a terrible list. I don't know, just hit the details button when you join the server and it's easy. It'll tell you what mods to download. Just download Eldorado, find the server, and hit the details button and say download. Done. It's like 2 mods. Sam, didn't see your comment there. Yes, this is FS22. Triple kill. Was that helpful at all? So if you find the server, just type in 3J. Find the server. On the bottom, there's a button that says details. Click that button and then hit download. It's 2 mods. It'll be fast and easy. Well, if you have the map downloaded. I don't know, Triple Kill, have you never joined us on multiplayer? I'll have to put you on the green list. Everybody starts on the green list. And then people very quickly, a lot of people very quickly head to the yellow list. And then once you're on the red list, you're no longer welcome. And I'm very open with it when you go to the yellow list. Okay, we don't accept this anymore. That way, once I see you on the yellow list and you do something dumb, goodbye. Okay, cool, Triple Kill. Thanks. Didn't show up as a link. Nope. Michael, you're not on the list because you never tried joining. Michael's like, I'm not on the list. I don't get picked on. Well, Michael probably enjoys cross-platform because he's not the one that gets picked on. Other people get picked on. Hey, don't be a jackwagon, and you won't get picked on. You go joyrides with my tractors. We have no money. We're in deep debt. We cannot afford fuel for joyrides. Goodbye. We're just not doing that. What we're doing is harvesting sugarcane. There is another contract to be done too, fertilizing. I don't know if we have the fertilizer to do so. If we don't, I can buy the fertilizer if somebody wants to do that contract. Michael, why do you enjoy watching games but don't enjoy playing them? To me, that's a little bizarre. If we can get this field done here today. And yes, I should have never done a sugarcane map. It was a mistake learning how to do sugarcane on cross-platform. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient until Ganantal 1X comes out, and then we will switch to that, and then we'll be done with sugarcane. Triple Kill. What's the password? 3 letters long, all lowercase. Ask. Because I can be a jackwagon like that too. I think it's the best password ever. Little play on the who's on first. Slot limit changed. Must be on PS4. Triple Kill. I think only PS4 limits the slots down to 2,600. And for anyone joining, if you don't know what to do, just ask and we'll figure it out. I often just say, take my job, and then I find a different job. Back because you can't see me. You're on the back list. Blacklist. Who's blacklist? I don't have a blacklist. I've got a green, yellow, and red blacklist. All right, let's put triple kill in here right now. You are starting on the green list. I can show you what the list looks like. There's no secrets. So triple kill. Work like a farmer and don't jump around in front of my tractor. I mean, you can come and say hi in front of the tractor, but don't stay there. There we go. On the green list. There's some people actually that are off the green list that are just automatic. That they're above the green list. If you're not on the list at all and you join regularly, that should be an honor. It's like a golden list. You're in my memory list. Triple kill wants to know what to do. So there's a couple of jobs that need to be done. We have 2 sugarcane harvesters here, so you could join me doing sugarcane harvest, or you could grab one of the John Deeres. One of the John Deeres from on the field here, go to this yard, grab the fertilizer, and fertilize field 40. If we don't have fertilizer, we'll have to buy some. So field 40 down here needs fertilizing. Hey, Ghost Bear, how's it going? I really trust people like Rusty Money. I trust people. I trust everybody at first. I trust everybody until they give me a reason not to trust them. And triple kill, if you've never done sugarcane, a lot less overlap than you think, like half the tractor width. Oh shoot, I'm full. And really watch the fill level, because it'll just keep filling indefinitely and you can lose the whole field. Watch for that 100% fill level, because I keep forgetting it. I forget it a lot. Hopefully it's not enough to fail the contract, but I forget it. Little here, little there. Usually what we do is fill one trailer, park the yellow trailers in front of one of the John Deeres, park the black trailers in front of the other John Deere, and once we have 2 full trailers, we deliver it to warehouse 1. And if you miss sugarcane, don't worry about it. The ground should have no brown sections. It should only have sugarcane swath left behind it. If there's brown sections, you're missing sugarcane. If you got those brown sections, don't worry about it. You can get them on the next round, or I'll get them on the next round. Just try to reduce those. If you've done sugarcane before, you know. I just never had before this, so it's a learning curve. A steep learning curve. Skittles! Jess is eating Skittles. I parked that trailer obnoxiously in the way. Oh well. At work yesterday. Oh yeah. You hammered your thumb or something? Yeah. Yeah, looks like Triple Kill is doing a good job harvesting sugarcane. You haven't missed any yet, so you're staying on the green list. Only one person banned so far. Which I have an interesting thought. Yeah. So usually this happens every time I ban someone in the game. My subscriber count goes down by 1. So we just lost a subscriber. Good. Fuck you anyway. If you don't want to come on here and play like a mature person, goodbye. I'm very picky. I'm not a great boss to work for if you're not a hard worker. When I don't know how many years I was manager, assistant manager. Maybe Ghost Bear would remember. People that worked hard loved working for me. Lazy people hated me. Some people would, you let that guy get away with this and this. And I'm like, yeah, he gets away with it because dude works 3 times as hard as you do. I don't know if you ever actually worked directly under me. I don't think so. I technically could have been your boss on a day that I wasn't, you know. I should have gone the other way around. But on a day I was duty manager or whatever, but I worked hard. I worked hard and I expected my people to work hard. Just do your job. Not even have to work hard, just do your job. And that's good enough. I don't know what that means, Michael. They take 10 minutes to fire you? Or if you don't work for 10 minutes, you'll be fired? Yeah, I don't know about that. You're coughing and I'm about to sneeze. Whew. Just asked if I saw stars from that sneeze. So yeah, doing these cross platforms actually is unhealthy for our YouTube channel due to the fact that there's always somebody that unsubscribes after. It's like, so-and-so has been banned. Our subscriber count just went down. It's okay. It's okay. It's not worth holding on to one subscriber for somebody that's going to join and just fool around. I really parked that trailer in the way. I really want to grow the channel, Michael. But not at the cost of dealing with shenanigans. Triple kill's got to be what, 80% full? I'm at 60%. Well, 68%. Triple kill. How full are you? Not sure if Triple Kill is actually listening to YouTube or not. 85%. Okay. It's hard to tell. So that's the one thing I wish would be different. It does the same thing for forage. There, see, there was some sugarcane mist there that was way off the path that I didn't even realize was missing. One thing I wish that when you did forage, grass forage or sugarcane like this, when you're 100% full, it would just stop. It would give you some kind of signal. Even just have sugarcane stop falling into the trailer. That'd be enough of a signal to go, oh, I'm 100% full. It's not loading anymore. That'd be nice. 99% full, and we're full. All right. I'll jump into one of the John Deeres and deliver this. Help if I was on the right throttle here. Right throttle? Off the throttle. I wish I needed to be in reverse. You know, drive through between there. Nope. You know, you're gonna wait. Okay. Just remember, the yellow trailers and black trailers do not attach to each other. There's Triple Kill doing his jump, saying hi. Okay, so that's one black trailer full. Two yellow ones full. The yellow ones are smaller, significantly smaller. We would love to replace these with two black ones, but money. Money is a thing. No, driveway's over this way. I did download that additional mod so that when you turn your steering wheel, the camera steers. It's only available on PC, but when we play our PC maps, that is awesome. I already missed it over here. I played only on it for a few minutes. Oops. Okay, I'm good. Nice driving some bigger tractors compared to the tractors we're driving on through the years series. There's an Ironman. Today's Friday. There's somebody practicing Ironman on a Friday. Shouldn't you be resting? Hey, James, the Splendid Nugget. I guess you could do a light practice, keep yourself limber, and for Ironman on Sunday. Okay. Yet another load delivered to the warehouse, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, just screw with a view. Okay, come on, behave. So how are you doing, James? Been setting up any train tracks? All right. Just run down the middle of the highway, it's fine. Don't bother using the shoulder. Seems realistic. Kind of does. What are those? The cranberry pickers that drive around? It's on Highway 7, you come around a corner and all of a sudden here's just a slow cranberry picker going down the road like at 7 kilometers per hour with no lights, no nothing, just slowly cruising down. There's no passing zones. This is going to take forever. Luckily they did pull into the first pullout they saw. But actually, no, they waved me past. They were looking, and all of a sudden they waved me past because they could see around the corner and I couldn't. They were like waving me to go. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go around you. I am a Super Bee. I hope you're aware this is gonna take me longer than a cart. It worked out. And by the way, don't ride your motorcycle with your lights off at night. Poor dude last night found out that was a bad idea. Jess and I just heard a crash. And then I saw a car parked on top of a motorcycle. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be a bad day. I just parked in the middle of the intersection, turned four-way flashers on, and told Jess, call 911. I jumped out and started helping the dude on the road. "911 asked, how do you know his leg's broken?" It's like, dude's bone's sticking out of his jeans. It's broken. His leg's broken. We know. We don't need a doctor for this. Yeah, he probably has metal plates in there now and a cast. And depends on how clean the brake was. Probably some broken ribs too. So yeah, struggling breathing. Luckily, a off-duty doctor came by really quick. And it's like, okay, he's all yours, and I got to bail out and still go make the movie. Didn't realize how much blood I had in my hand until I walked into the theater, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of blood. Tried wiping off the wet wipe in the pickup. I wasn't smart enough to grab gloves first. I know it's a stupid move, but sometimes you make a stupid move. Huh? Could be. Yeah, just found him on Facebook. The dude that got hit. What did he post yesterday? Earlier, so before the... Just send him a message. Just go, how's your leg? Just a random person to ask you how your leg is. I didn't save his life. He was going to be fine. I did not save his life. Not anywhere near. I made his life a little more comfortable, and you got medical there quicker. That's all I did. I just kept him calm and helped him breathe and all that stuff. But I saw one other person on 911 with 911. Yep. Everybody's like, first thing is stand around and do nothing. It's like, everybody should be on their phone unless you can go. The first question, every time you show up at an emergency, your first question you need to ask is, did somebody call 911? If you can't get a straight answer, just call 911. Who cares if there's 15 calls going into 911? 911 will tell you, it's like, yes, we've got a couple of reports of this, and then go, thank you, and let them go. It's like, that's the priority number one, is to get the ambulance over there as quick as possible, because that's the most likely way of saving someone's life. And then you can go help the dude. Luckily, I was two people, so... Well, the biker was definitely at fault. Dude didn't have his lights on. He bikes all over the place. He might have just jumped on his bike and just forgot to flick the switch. It could have just been a very honest mistake. You're full again. That's 2 trailers full. They're going to warehouse 1, if you know where that is. If you've never played this map before, heads up, don't take any shortcuts. Off-roading does not work. Most of the forests have fences in them that you can't drive through. Just take the roads. Take the roads. If you want me to guide you to Warehouse 1, I can do that. I'll just open up the bigger map and keep an eye on you. We follow the street light rule. If the street lights come on, your lights should be on. Yeah, Michael, we talked about that earlier. In Canada, we have a rule that just says your lights have to be on day and night. Anyone that drives without your lights on during the day, you're stupid. Michael, do you drive at daytime with your lights off? Because anyone that does not drive with your lights on during the day, you're stupid. Because it's amazing how much more visible someone is with your lights on. I have gone, oh, there's a car coming over the hill with their lights on, only to realize there's actually a car twice as close without their lights on. I didn't ask if lights were required or not. Do you actually run with your lights on? Why do you have to go? The law does not require me to do so, so I won't. I don't care if it puts me in a safer position. The law doesn't require me to do so. The law does not say I should drive safer, so I'm not going to do so. Why do you have to wait for a law to tell you to turn your lights on to drive safer? Day and night, just put your lights on. Save your life. Well, then you're stupid, Michael. Run with your lights on, it could save your life. It reduces your chance of getting T-boned from somebody pulling it onto the road that didn't see you coming drastically. As a former firefighter, as a former EMT, you're stupid running with your lights off. In the middle of the day, at noon, bright sun outside, you should have your lights on. People can see you from so much further away. Communicate with your lights by flashing for you to get over. It's illegal to flash your lights here. In fact, if you flash your lights behind me, fuck you, you're never passing me. I just slowed down and took off 3 lanes. Anyone that flashes me behind me, I'm gonna make it miserable for you because I hate you. I have reversed work lights that will blind the F out of you. Warehouse 1. It said Warehouse 1. We're headed to, double check, Warehouse 1. So that's the one right nearby us here, kind of by the Grain West silo, close to the Cloverleaf here. I think safely, Michael. I watch my mirrors. If you flash your brights into my mirrors and blind me, screw you. It's like you blind me with your brights behind me, my I have 4 super bright LED reverse lights. You will feel the wrath of those lights on you for flashing me. Doesn't happen very often, but some people feel the wrath. Hey Joey, do you run with your headlights on day and night all the time for safety? I know the answer because he legally has to, so yes, of course he does. He's not dumb, he runs with his headlights on. It's slow, that means you can get over. If I start flashing very fast, that means do not get in my lane because I'm gonna slam into you. That's just retarded. And you have these stupid people that signal left to signal that you're allowed to pass them. So stupid. When somebody signals left for me to pass them, I hit the brake, slow down, get off the bumper, because this car is going to turn left in front of me. And then they don't. Idiots. So dangerous signaling other people what to do, because liability. If something goes wrong, you are liable. If you flash a signal for the other driver to do something, you could go to jail for manslaughter because you told them to do that. As a former firefighter and EMT, don't do that. Do not signal with your lights to other cars on what they should do, because you are now legally liable for their life, for their death. Manslaughter. You could go to jail for that. Don't do it. In fact, our boss sent out a memo saying anybody that's caught doing that gets fired because of legal liability. Insurance company will not allow us to do that. We had a driver that did that. It didn't end up well. Flashing your 4-ways when you're slowing down unexpectedly for a traffic jam, that is a good thing. The 4-way flashers, everybody knows hazard up ahead. You are properly using your 4-way hazards. If you're coming to a very abrupt stop because there's a traffic jam ahead of you, you are turning on your hazard lights to say that, hey, I'm a slow vehicle. There, Michael, you finally have a good one. That's communicating with your lights the way they're designed to be communicated with. Sure, you can have a turn. You want to work on pizza? Sure. I don't know, whatever you're making. Okay. Do pizza sauce and barbecue sauce mix? Yeah, sure. But you never ever signal to another person on the road what they should be doing, because you could be legally liable for their life and their damages. Michael will go, there's no law that says you shouldn't do that. Actually, there are. You can go to jail for that. Don't do that. I doubt it. I doubt you leave 6 seconds. Because 6 seconds is a lot of space, man. 6 seconds is a lot more space than it looks like. Awesome, Moose. How's it going, Moose? Moose, we've lost 2 subscribers. This has been a good stream. I'm alienating people. Yeah, most people leave more than 6 seconds. I lost 2 subscribers. Yes, Moose. Alright, I've been telling people off. I don't know who the second. I know who one of them was, but one was Aiden. We know who that was, but very sad. Well, not really, Moose. Not really. We got rid of jackwagons. I'm gonna go cry in the corner, Moose. Where's Mila girl when you need her? She would come in the corner and cry with you. I do have a question for you, Triple Kill. When you dropped that in Warehouse 1, which of the 2 bays did you use? The one with the white logo on it or the one without it? And Triple Kill, you're staying on the green list. You're super professional. Thank you. Use the one on the right. I'm dyslexic, so left and right takes me a bit. The one on the right would be the correct one. Okay. The one on the left goes to storage, and the one on the right goes as a sell point, which I didn't know. For a while. Oh, shoot. I'm full. I didn't know that at first. I screwed that one up. If you're going 80 miles per hour versus 136 kilometers per hour, how much feet will you cover? What? That question doesn't even make any sense. Oh wait, okay, you're saying or, okay. So just ignore the kilometers. Go, if you're driving at 80 miles per hour, how many feet will you cover? You didn't actually ask him the question about kilometer. You converted the miles, but you didn't convert the feet. Okay. Just stick with one if you're gonna do a math question like that. If you're doing 90 miles per hour, how many feet you cover in 1 second? I don't know. I'd have to math it out. I wouldn't know the answer. Yeah, sure. Sounds good, Triple Kill. The only advice I have is jump out of your tractor. I don't mind you staying on the map, but just don't sit in the tractor, just in case we have other people joining, which it doesn't look like there will be, but just in case you have other people joining, so that if you're not currently playing, they can. There's the train again. We were 91% done, so we're close. We're very close to finishing this contract. So Moose, how was your moose burger today? Oh, you're crying in the corner. He said 12 meters for 136 kilometers. I don't know what any of that means. Your day's bad, Moose. That's not good. Michael's moose burger was pretty yummy. Or are you saying your moose burger was bad? Would be cannibalism, so. Sure, Michael. Michael is desperately trying to change the subject so that we don't keep saying that he's a complete idiot for driving the way he does. I've been calling people idiots for the way they drive, Moose. That's why I've lost subscribers. Try playing War Thunder sometime. I've played War Thunder before. I don't know, I never get into that game. I was looking at someone playing SnowRunner and I'm like, that looks like fun. Michael is being aggressive in the comments. Michael, well, I've been calling him. He's not happy that I'm not changing subjects, I think. He was very happy when I was picking on Aiden. I know you wanted. I already did. Michael, I've called you that many times already. For driving without lights on? SnowRunner looks really hard. When you start SnowRunner from nothing, from zero, do you have to work your way to make money and start with small little vehicles and work your way up to a big vehicles like a career mode or something? Or is it just open? I know I have like the original Mud Runner and I played that a bit, but really struggled with the controls and stuff. And like, this game's broken. But SnowRunner looks a little more usable. Then they released Expeditions and that just tanked. That game didn't do well at all. Maybe if I did SnowRunner live, people would help me and I would learn how to use the controls and stuff and how to use the winches and diff locks and all of that. And I didn't have a steering wheel back then. Now with a steering wheel, it might be better. Oh, you find trucks or buy them. Okay. And it's open, just the open world. So you can go anywhere you want from day one and buy anything you want from day one, but you've got to earn the money to be able to buy stuff. So a lot like Farming Sim, it's open world. And it seemed like a lot of SnowRunner has a lot of muddy sections too. It's not all just snow. There's Mud Runner parts of it too. I think I would play more of those games if I had more time. Right now, on a busy week, I can really get 3 streams in. You can also find tunnels leading to other places, find garages. Right now, I can't even always get these streams in, but I try to do a Friday night, Saturday morning, Sunday morning. Those are the 3 streams I try to get in. So right now we're just doing 2 series. So in theory, there'd be a slot open to do a 3rd series of something, either Farming Sim or a different game. Friday night is cross-platform here. Saturday morning is Through the Years. So Sunday morning could be something else if I really wanted to. I'm not counting my brother or Jess because Jess usually streams Tuesday and Thursdays every other week. Sometimes she streams 2 weeks in a row and then takes off a week. And James usually gets 2 streams in a month. Right now, before he had, I don't even know how to just say his current living conditions. Hello, me and my brother. Before his current living situation, he was doing a lot more streams, like a lot more. Yep. How are you doing, me and my brother? Super unique name, me and my brother. I'm assuming you and your brother share the account. Alright, triple kill is charged. That's a pretty fast charge, man. How long does that short charge last? I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Well, yeah, I knew that it's your YouTube channel name, but do you and your brother both stream on it? Or is that just the name of it? It doesn't actually mean what the name is. What, 10 to 20 minutes? Okay. Looks like triple kill is waiting for me. Oh, that's got nothing to do why he's not streaming as much, Michael. The swords don't slow down his streaming at all. You guys have a challenge to see who gets the most views. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. So yeah, James is a sword instructor, and he actually gets paid money to do that. And then 4 days a week he works in an automotive shop as a mechanic. And then streaming is related to a different situation. He's got a weird Tony Stark video called What the Sigma. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Farming Sim too. FS22 right now. FS25 comes out in September? No. November? November? Something? I think November. And we'll definitely switch one of our series to FS25 right away. You're on Xbox? Yeah, we are on PC. But this is cross-platform, so Xbox and PlayStation can join. Triple Kill, I'm sure, is on PlayStation. I'm thinking PlayStation 4, but I could be completely wrong. Today was a long day for you. For me, it's a shorter day. I slept in till like 9 a.m. I didn't go into bed after 1. Yeah, but still, I slept in. I still only got 7.5, 9 hours, or 8 hours sleep. 7.5, 8 hours sleep. Yeah, I called it. I figured it was PlayStation 4 because of the slot limit. Does PlayStation or does FS25 come out on Xbox? Yes, it comes out on the newest Xbox series, and it comes out on the newest PlayStation series. So, yes. And thank you everybody for your sub. I always know who's subscribed because you can't talk in chat unless you're subscribed, I think. We're actually down 2 subscribers today. We started today at 951 subscribers, and now we're at 949 because, well, it usually happens on cross-platform. We anger people on cross-platform. Or more like they anger me and then I ban them and then they unsubscribe. Very often I lose subscribers on cross-platform, but people want me to do cross-platform, so you woke up at 5 a.m. today, so at 5 a.m. you should likely go to bed at around 9 p.m. That'd be a good time if you intend to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow again. 9 p.m. and it's 8 p.m. for you right now, right? So he doesn't need to go sleep yet. All right, Triple Kill. Thanks for notifying me when you're full. I just wanted to make sure you were keeping an eye on it. You don't have to tell me every time now. Just when somebody new joins on the map, I like to make sure. Well, tell whoever's birthday you're going to happy birthday. And if he comes and subscribes, I'll tell him happy birthday live. He or she or they, whatever. I'll tell him happy birthday live. Tomorrow you intend to... She, yeah. I'll tell her happy birthday live if she subscribes. Moose, you're gonna lurk. Ooh, we're gonna have some moose burgers while you lurk. Oh no, moose pizza? I don't know why I did a loop there. Drunk? Moose pizza. No, that's chicken pizza? Okay. No moose pizza. There's chicken on the pizza. My bad. Kira thought we were having moose. So you're in luck, Moose. Michael says, when I go for a walk, I always walk on the opposite side of the road against traffic. I highly recommend that. When I'm barreling down the highway with a wide load and there's somebody walking on the shoulder with traffic, I'm like, oh, please don't step out any further. Please don't step out any further or else I'm going to behead you. Oh, I wish you were watching the load. I've actually just honked the horn. It's like, burp. I want you to know I'm coming at you. Don't make a move toward the road. It's like, you need to see those wide loads coming. And I'm full. Even bicyclists on a highway. If you're biking on a high-speed highway, I would travel on the wrong side. It's probably not legal to do so, but I probably would anyway. In town and at a lower speed highway, it's fine, but at the big high-speed ones, well, first off, it's insane biking on those highways. If you're on a freeway or a high-speed highway, 60 miles or faster, you should probably reconsider which highways you want to go biking on. Kill, make the corner there. Actually, maybe I can sneak in. Yeah, finally synchronized machine there. Oh, so you're not allowed on the highway if the speed limit's higher than 45 miles per hour. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I broke that law. So you're not allowed to be a pedestrian on a highway faster than 45 miles per hour? Just we broke that law. When we were in Texas walking from the hotel to find a restaurant, we went and walked along the side of the highway. And we're like, why is there no like crosswalks? There's no pedestrian walks. It's really not that pedestrian friendly. Oh yeah. If it's against the law, why would you make those pedestrian walks? Triple kill has shortcutted me. He also missed sugarcane because of it. So, in hindsight, oh, I guess we were breaking the law. I didn't know that. Yeah, I saw you make the corner and miss a bunch of sugarcane. Don't worry, I got your sugarcane for you. Just a swooping in. It is faster. I'll give you that. Whew. That sneeze took longer to build than I thought it would. Like, how long do I have to stay muted? Can I unmute? All of a sudden, wham, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely in your advantage to walk against traffic because you get to see if a car is drunk and driving on the shoulder. You get to jump out of the way and, you know, live. Same reason you should drive with your headlights on day and night. You get to live. And as a big rig driver, you make my life miserable if you don't run with your headlights on. In Canada, I can pass people. In the US, I just can't pass people. On 2-lane highways, I can pass people in Canada. In the US, not worth it. I can't see cars far enough out. Canada, I can look down the road and I'm like, do I see any headlights? No? Okay, I'm gonna go for a pass. In the US, I'm like, it's all just a gray road with a whole bunch of gray cars on it. Who knows if there's a car on there? I guess I'm just stuck behind this slow vehicle because it's just not safe. I don't give a shit if you don't hang around in big rigs. You should still have your headlights on. You can't even see the big rig oncoming. Big rigs look so far up ahead. You don't even see the big rig yet, and you're already in the way for the big rig. Just have your headlights on. Easy. It's kind of fun, triple kill. Hope you have time to join more often. I mean, sugarcane sucks, but in the future, we'll be off of sugarcane. Might be not until we have FS25, but I know most of the people have said you guys have bought FS or pre-ordered FS25 already, so I think we'll be fine switching this to FS25. Most people will be able to join. The right side. The left side and the back side and the front side have blind spots too. Like I can literally park my pickup in front of my big rig and I can't see my pickup from the driver's seat or the passenger seat. This trailer is full. I'm at 95%, but you can grab the other trailer. You don't have to. If I think the other yellow trailer is empty, just grab the other yellow trailer. I'm good with that. Oh, it's full too. Well, I guess all the trailers are full then. Oh, pizza delivery. You're bringing that tractor out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of AFK. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna turn my webcam off while I eat some supper. Try to deliver this while eating food. So there is a fuel station, actually I'll show you here, right up ahead. We have a fuel station on farm. On field 1 there's a fuel station there, so you can bring your tractor to field 1 and fuel up. So right here, beside the workstation, you see the red tank. So there's a fuel tank right there. That was good. That was good. It was a nice little tractor convoy. $21,000 steps today. How many of those steps were factory steps? Isn't there a law in Texas that you have to walk against the traffic? Here, the law says that all pedestrians have to walk against traffic and all bicycles have to drive with traffic. So bicycles are considered automobiles as far as direction of traffic, and pedestrians are, you have to do the opposite. We definitely have a law here that says that. It is pretty. It was a good pizza. All right. Yeah, this tractor's low on fuel too. I'm gonna go to the shop and fuel up and repair. Huh? Yes, we put all of field 1 sugarcane into the storage. So field 1 was sugarcane, and we put all of that in the storage. We're hoping to pull it back out of the storage once this contract's finished, because we're going to build a sugar factory. Yeah, on field 1. Pull it all back out of storage, and then turn it into sugar, and then go sell the sugar when the sugar's at a good price. Where's the trigger for fuel? Oh, it is fueling. Never mind. Now, am I probably parked too far forward now? I'll just loop around for the repair. Let's repair everything right away, too. Robbins Racing. Repair, yes. Goldie. Okay, we need to make a loan. Repair, yes. Didn't bother washing it because we're going right back to the field. Oh, no. You know how this turns out. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Now I put over that curb. Those curbs are annoying. So annoying. Oh, stuck on the railroad? Sure, fine, I'm gonna go this way then. If you want me to deliver the sugar cane, grab the same color trailer I do. And that way there's going to be 2 full yellow trailers that I can go deliver while you start filling a black one. That's completely up to you. There's a place in Aldergrove with camels. Oh, they're circus rescue animals. Huh, that's cool. Camels are native to Canada, yep. Really hoping to finish this field here today. I need to come. Oh, you have to go charge your controller again. Got it. So you only stream cross-platform now? You don't stream any of your own maps? Yes, I agree. I like I was saying, I do 3 live streams. Theoretically, I could do a 3rd series, but I'd rather make progress on my other map. Oh. We could make our cross-platform. Yeah. The 3rd series that is just, well, maybe we can do that when we move to Gnadentall. We could do that, move to Gnadentall and just go, except the server's running all the time, and then people like Gados come and then move the map so fast forward that I have no interest anymore. The map has changed so much, I'm like, I no longer have interest, it's too easy. Mm-hmm. Well, your map progressed way too fast for me. And this map progresses too slow. So if you did at least 1 live stream on this map a week, it would progress twice as fast. And have the same, yeah, be the same rules and everything. Yeah, we could even start that now. You play on, just go taking over Juan's map. Let's make the map move, or yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'd be okay if you did that once a week. Yeah. So we could have a like I said, I could do Friday nights would be, we're doing this cross-platform where it's, yeah, and then I start a 3rd series of my own map that progresses slowly. Western Wilds is progressing slow enough. It is, but it's through the years. It's designed to be slow. You all got 24-second lights. I don't know what you mean by that. Because how do you know I have 25-second lights? You watch one of my videos and time it out? Are you sure I didn't edit that video and take out the red light? Because I do. If the camera changed in a red light, I edited out time. Yep. Michael, it's called editing. If the camera angle changed during the red light, do not count that as an actual light. The light was probably a lot longer. I don't think all Canadian lights are like that. Because whenever I go up to Prince George, I'm like, man, these lights in Prince George are long red lights. In fact, the whole point to having a camera angle change on that series at a red light is to cut the red light out. Because nobody wants to sit there for 1 minute watching nothing on the video. I don't cut them all out, but if you see a camera angle change, I cut the light out. Whenever we stop at a red light, I often look at Jess and just go, shh, shut up, don't talk about anything. We're at a red light, I want to cut it out. So shut up and don't talk about anything. We'll talk about stuff after the red light. And then I often talk through a red light too, so. Michael thought he outsmarted us here for a second, and we have amazing short red lights. Yeah, because I edit them out. And our lights vary greatly different. There is no set limit to a light. Every light is designed differently for the circumstance of the traffic at that light. If one road gets more traffic than the other road, the road with more traffic gets a shorter red light, and the road with less traffic gets a much longer red light. Every red light is calibrated for the traffic on that road at that intersection. So we have long red lights on some intersections and very short red lights on some intersections. Hey Heather, how's it going? Don't think I've seen you in here before. You usually recognize names unless you changed your name. And my subscriber count just went up, so thank you for subscribing, Heather. I don't believe that, Michael. You call it a pressure plate, but there is no pressure plate installed on the road. It's just an electrical sensor. It's this big square or a circle where a wire gets put into the ground, and it's an electrical sensor that senses. Awesome! Field 4 is finished! Yes! All the rest is going into storage. Man, we did good on here. This is all pure money now. Money in the bank. It's an electric, okay, magnet, sure, it's an electrical magnet, but it's an electrical sensor that senses when there's metal on top of it. So it's just electrical getting shot in that circle or that square in circles, which makes a magnet. So just electricity being sent around. And when it senses there's metal around, that's why motorcycles, some of them don't have enough metal. Not enough to set off the sensor. Some sensors are bad. We have one intersection in town. You have to park at, sometimes there's multiple sensors. You have to park at the right one. Sometimes cars are like, what is this motorcycle doing? Parking a full car length behind the stop line. Because we know if we go to the stop line, we're never gonna get a green light. The light's just gonna be red for the rest of ever. little mist over here. It's my fault. I will go get that. Yoink. Alright. Can't believe we finished this contract already. This is amazing. Give me the money. Money, money, money. Just all money going straight to our bank account right now. So I guess Gadas was right. The reason why we were failing contracts was not because we were failing contracts. I was dumping the sugarcane in the wrong place. Oh well.
I'll be back.
Pretty dead stream for a Friday night. Usually Friday night, the comment section's just hopping. Where is everybody today? Well, once James gets his legs under him again, we can start doing rafting or State of Decay or whatever, multiplayer again. Yeah, he's in Prince George this weekend. A couple times I'm like, hey, I'll go to gym. Nope. He's in Prince George. I can't go visit him today or tomorrow. Heck, I don't even know if I'm going to work on Sunday. The crane, I'm delivering to a work site on Monday morning. My buddy Jeff, he was delivering at that work site today. They had him almost all the way unloaded when the crane broke. So if they can fix the crane tomorrow, I'll be delivering on Monday morning. He ended up having to drop his one trailer off on the work site because it's halfway unloaded. So he's gonna have to pick that up on Monday. But if the crane's not fixed by tomorrow, there's no point of me leaving for work on Sunday until, which is gonna delay the load after. Steve is delivering on Tuesday, which will delay that load. I already told Steve, call Dave before you go and deliver that load, because who knows what's gonna go on with the crane. I might get a extra long weekend. Hopefully not. It's already a 3-day weekend. My payday is going to be incredibly small. Next payday is going to be incredibly small if I get a long weekend. Don't want to sit in the truck stop all day either. So if I don't leave, I've got Sunday free, then I might be, holy shoot, I'm full. I might be doing extra streams. We'll see how this goes. Tomorrow morning there will be a stream on Through the Years, and then Sunday morning there will be a stream. I'm not promising anything Saturday night, because Jess and I might go do a thing. And no streams from Jess during the week. But there's still, due to our work situation, there's still opportunity for lots of streams from me. We'll see. It's a little unfortunate. Pickup stopped on the road and now is reversing down the road. And now it's driving away again. Okay. Sure. Smile and nod. This town's getting crazy with theft and homelessness. This town is falling apart. Triple Gill's going in for fuel. Wait, you already did fuel. Are you going into repair? Oh, harvester broke down. Okay. Yeah, let's go repair. You should have repaired at the same time you were fueling. I'm going to go make a loan because you're going to need more money. Okay. Borrow even more money. I'll follow you in and we'll do the same thing to this tractor because repair levels are low in this as well. Apparently sugarcane takes a lot of repair. It's rough on machinery. Oh, in the hedge. Okay, good. I'm like, I wasn't sure if you were allowed to repair, but you are. Cool. Well, that's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. Good. That's cheaper than I thought it would be. Repair. That was not cheap. That was not cheap at all. $53 left. Yeah. That's okay. We're printing money right now. Printing money. So this is not going to go to this warehouse 1 anymore. Not to the sell point. It's going to go to warehouse 1, but the storage. Going to go into storage. So on the left one instead of the right. No, because we are literally, when we accept the contract to this field, we're going to build a sugar mill, and then we're going to take all the sugar cane and dump it into the sugar mill, and then make a lot more money. So if we're patient, we're actually going to make a lot more money than if we're impatient. And then we should have real money coming in, finally. Because we are at $425,000 in debt. We're in a bit of debt. Yeah, it's a contract. So the contract's actually finished that we're doing right now. So all the sugar we're pulling off of this contract right now is pure money. We're printing money. I don't have game chat on. I've turned it on sometimes in-game, but I mean, you can chat in-game. Hit T and you can chat in-game. You mean type? You can type in-game, but no voice chat in-game because you get trolled so much. People join just to troll. Jess is a troll too. You lived under the bridge. Proud of what? I married a troll? Yep, I married a troll. So yeah, this contract's going to give us the money we need to build that sugarcane mill. And then when it comes time to selling sugarcane or sugar, we're going to actually pay off loan a lot quicker. And then we'll be able to buy more fields. Bigger sugarcane harvesters. Oh, you're back, Michael, you're back. Getting dinner and I saw 3 Mile 7 Road Pirates. 7 Road Pirates is what? 3 Mile 7 Road. Getting dinner. So I'm guessing, so you drove 3 miles and you saw 7 road pirates. That's interesting. Our tax dollars pay for our cops. Our cops are not funded by the tickets they give. In the US, the cops are funded by the tickets they give. At least that's my understanding. So people hate the cops in the US. Our cops are pretty chill. They don't have to give you a ticket. There's no quota. I mean, the money indirectly funds everything, but there's no ticket quota that goes to the police to fund the police. Because if the police can't find any crime, they make crime so they can fund themselves. That's why so many US cops are corrupt. Feel another sneeze coming. That's why I'm surprised Texas cops don't go after people that speed. Oh, all the lights came on. May will be done after this field. Oh, we have to fertilize that one field too. Fertilizing should be okay to do the next day. Yeah, if we fail the contract, we fail it. I'm okay with that. We've made the decision. Drop the wrong one. Hey, come on, stop. Behave. Okay. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. I'm happy now. Rusty Money, welcome. In Nebraska, the law enforcement is funded along with court system and other government operations. Here cops are just funded from tax dollars in general. It doesn't matter how many tickets cops write or how many tickets judges give out. The funding to the police doesn't make a difference. And all our cops are the same thing. It doesn't matter if they're traffic or there's no levels in the cop. There's no local sheriffs, a cop's just a cop. We have something called a sheriff, but it's not what you guys have. A sheriff, all a sheriff does is transport prisoners. Sheriff does not do any law enforcement. I caught you, triple kill. I caught you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, if that's a nuh-uh, I guess you're right. Nuh-uh. It's funny. I don't know what you're talking about. So kids go on field trips, yes. So kids go to the courtroom as part of a field trip. You get to sit in the courtroom to learn what court is like. Okay. So usually it's just a mock trial, okay? The student fell asleep on a field trip. So the student's parents are suing his ass? Yeah. So so the judge has been canceled. Canceled. So basically, a student was really tired. Sounds like she was maybe homeless, fell asleep in courtroom for a mock trial. The judge wasn't having any of it, put her in a orange jumpsuit, handcuffed her, and put her on trial? So she was the mock trial. Hey, Dennis. Embarrassed her in front of all, everybody. Judge screwed himself over. I've been to court. Dude punched me in the face and broke my orbital bone in 2 spots. I went to court. He went to jail. Good for the judge to be under fire now. Really ridiculing a kid. Yeah, he violated her constitutional rights by being handcuffed for no legal reason. Oh, and then told her threatening stories of how bad juvie is. She fell asleep because she was tired, and the judge, it's like the kids are here on a field trip to learn how court works, and boy oh boy did they learn how crooked court is. They learned how court is. Dude's gonna be lucky not to go to jail. He's gonna get debarred, right? Debarring a judge is hard. A triple kill. I've decided the triangle is small enough that it takes longer. It takes longer to do a little loop at the end than just skip to the next row. So you'll see my tire tracks taking completely different loop at the end of the field. This end over here, this end, the triangle is still fairly big. This end, the loop takes longer than the other way, but the rest of the field, it actually takes less time. Usually do that when the triangle gets too small. We've been to jail on a tour. Never done a jail tour. No, Alcatraz is different. Alcatraz is not a live jail, because we've done the Alcatraz tour. That's different. That's an old jail. An old jail tour. Because I was cutting. I'm not doing corners the way he is. So I'm cheating. I'm not cheating, I'm just driving differently than he is. Don't put me in jail just because I'm harvesting different. I can harvest differently. And I'm full. Heard somebody honking at me. How rude. Oh, that's the wrong. Nope. Detach. Detach the trailer, not the cutter. I thought I could make that corner. I could not. Get in these trailers. I think we're going to be short at least one trailer. I'm going to deliver at least one of these because we don't have to deliver all of them. I'm just going to deliver one of these. Triple Kill, feel free to steal my tractor and my trailer if yours is full. There's no point of delivering all 4 of these trailers if we're going to build the sugar mill the second we accept the contract. So I'm just going to do this one. There's 5 jail cells in that jail. That's not a lot. You're back, Coyote? That took forever. That's the wrong button. There we go. 1 eternity later. How dare I take your trailer? You asked me to deliver your trailers earlier. I'm doing you a favor. Here, I thought I was being nice and all pleasant, and turns out I'm all wrong. Nuh-uh. I swear, nuh-uh just cancels everything out, right? Turn that frown upside down. There we go. I fixed it. Frowns have been turned upside down. Getting dark out. Get that field done though.
I'll be back.
Michael says he'll be back. Don't you dare disappear from us. Don't you dare go watch Twitch. Unacceptable. Hey, Nathaniel, how's it going? Hey, Moose, have you looked at our subscriber count? I think we're down one. Yeah, we're down one subscriber from in the morning. Apparently when you guys join in game and you guys drive around like hooligans, I ban you. People don't like that, and then they unsubscribe. Okay, hopefully the rest of the sugarcane fits into all these trailers and we don't have to deliver the rest. Okanagan metaphysics no longer exists. Does that mean you killed the website, or they no longer have membership on this channel? I know you've been meaning to kill the web or the channel, or does the organization itself no longer exist? So are you guys still staying friends with the people in the group and still doing something together as a different group, or? It's always hard to fund little groups like that, right? With very niche interests. Not a lot of money in it to keep groups open and up and running. We gave up. That's always sad. Yeah, it's just funding a little group like that. It's just so hard, and getting the volunteers. Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. COVID did you in. So you guys were doing pretty strong pre-COVID, and then COVID hit. Yeah, COVID. All the little groups, clubs, businesses that relied on lots of people sort of ended when, couldn't come back from COVID. You didn't want to drive that tractor? Had to disconnect. I think the rest will fit to these two trailers. Nathaniel just harvesting oats on Schweitzer, Wisconsin. I only used my tractor. You do seem special. Very, very special. Yes, you guys were hurting when COVID hit. And yeah, if you're already hurting before COVID hit, when COVID hits, it's kind of just a nail in the coffin. Yeah, there might be somebody new that goes, hey, let's make a new club or whatever that has identical interest, right? Dude, you're missing so much sugarcane on the corner when you do that. Nuh-uh. Yeah, somebody else will start a club and then it's like, hey, they have identical thoughts as our old club did, and then maybe a bunch of people will join that. Yeah, I think we'll get the rest in these trailers. Actually, this end over here is kind of useless to cut anymore. I'll just cut the other two sides now. It's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Welcome back, Michael. All right. That's it. We're done. Okay. Fold that up, bring it to the shop, repair everything. We're not bringing any of this sugar to the storage or to the warehouse. That sugar cane is not being delivered anywhere except to field 1. Love spicy tacos? Jessica had made some spicy burritos this week. I like a little bit of spice to my burritos. A little bit, but not really spicy. I want to be able to feel my mouth after. I want to be able to taste the flavors. I have enough money for that. Okay, we gotta borrow. Actually, we can just accept the contract. Collect. Okay. That's one tractor repaired. Might as well fuel everything up. Repair everything, fuel everything, pressure wash everything. Oh, please don't bring the... No, don't drop them off there. I was going to place the sugar mill right there on that corner. Yes, I can't place the sugar mill now. I will, yes, you're bad. I will, oh, come on, bring this across the street. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no, I got both tires stuck. I hate this map so much. There we go. There we go. Don't know what that means, Michael. Don't know how hot that is. Trying to make yourself a bit of a train there. Level 5 hot sauce doesn't mean anything to me either. 5 out of 10, 5 out of 100, 5 out of 5, like, doesn't mean, scale doesn't mean anything if you don't know what the scale is measured against. Repair, repair, repair. Go full of fuel, pressure wash. This tractor should be ready to go next month. Nice and clean and repaired and why are these hydraulics not hooked up? You would think a Colossus trailer hooking into a Colossus trailer would properly hook the cables together. The wires are hooked onto the tractor. You would think they would hook into the back of the trailer somehow, but no go. I'll get this out of the way. We're gonna need money. Going more debt, more debt, more debt. Max debt achieved. station. Grain, spinnery, sugar mill. Now we can dump all the sugar into this sugar mill. All the sugar in our trailers currently, and all the sugar in the storage can all be dumped into that sugar mill. Let's go. Nope. Why are you dumping on the ground? Stop it. Why is this not working? I own it. Yes, we placed it on our own sugar. There's sugar cane. Turn that on. Sugar cane, zero sugar cane. What? The other trailer wouldn't make a difference. Why can't I dump sugar into the sugar mill? Anyone confused? As much as I am? Sugar mill. It takes sugar cane. Nope, nope, that's just dumping it on the side there. Sure, look up why I can't dump sugar cane in the sugar mill. Did the map block it so you can't do it? Does Eldorado map? Block sugarcane use. Don't see anything obvious. Anyone else run into this problem before? Cause that sucks. Turned it on. Sugarcane. See if you can dump here without moving the tractor forward, backward. I'll have to figure out how to pick up this sugar cane. Do we have a front end loader for one of the other tractors? Yeah, we do. Do we? I don't know. The yellow trailer? People having trouble with one trailer? Yes? Okay, hang on. Hang on. In that case, let's literally try the other trailer then. Nope, other trailer's not dumping either. Storage is empty. Obviously, it's not empty. Okay, well, we have a problem. I guess I need to buy a bucket for this, because we don't have a bucket. I've dumped sugarcane on the ground now, and now we need a bucket for that. So let's buy that. That one takes 1,000. You sell my small tractor? No, we need tractors. Why would we want to sell the tractor? Then we would have one less tractor. Does this pick up sugarcane? No. Do these buckets not pick up sugarcane? That one does. It's 800 kg. 600. That one's a lot more. Don't really need that kind of bucket though. All right, triple kill. Thanks for joining. I'll try to figure this out. Okay. Try to figure this out, and then I really appreciate you joining. It was nice to have someone join and be have fun, dance around from the camera a bit, but not get tractors stuck in behind forest and stuff. So appreciate the help. Hopefully by the next weekend we got more money to figure this out. See you next Friday. As long as I'm home next Friday, yes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Plan is next Friday, cross-platform. And if I don't show up on Friday, I usually show up on Saturdays instead. We'll soon find out if I can bucket it into that storage. If so, we just gotta dump it all on the ground. Trying to get oriented, okay. Yep, you can see where we've spilt it on the ground. And that's what I'm trying to clean up now. Trigger is that too low in the ground, so I'll smooth out the ground. Okay, after I pick that up, we'll try it. Because the ground is not very even there. So smoothing the ground might fix it, okay? Let's get the front bucket and see if we can dump the front bucket into there. And if that's a win, then we'll smooth out the ground. Well, we'll smooth out the ground either way. I ran into a problem. If anyone knows how to fix it, let me know. No, you go ahead, try. To that side. Left side. I'm glad the store's still open. Close any minute. No, there's no triggers. I don't know. You drop beats? I don't remember. I can't remember how. Because I usually just dump. I just usually dump beats. I just go and dump it right there. When we do the beats for the sugarcane, I just dump it on the ground right in front of the door. I don't know if a trigger pops up normally, I just can't remember. I guess Heather subscribed then unsubscribed again. We lost 2 subscribers again. We're negative 2 subscribers. Maybe I shouldn't do cross platforms anymore because we lose subscribers. You're just making the pile bigger where it was dumping. Because, yeah. Yep. Trigger point is very small. So the trailer dump might be too high up. So if we bought different trailers that can transport sugarcane, dump those into those other trailers on the field, that might do the trick. Here, we'll try the front bucket and see what happens. And if that's the case, we just have to buy a big trailer. What? Well, dump more in then. Is that dead on center? So you found the trigger. It's just that small. Well, try it again with the second trailer. And just loop around. Does it come up with a dump notification? So yeah, the bucket works. So with that going, let's get the sugarcane production going. It's hard to operate the bucket with no shadows. So what happens if I turn my lights off? Don't have really shadows for that either. So before you do that, I'm going to smooth the ground here and see if that helps. So look, the trigger itself is lower than everything else. Would smoothing it actually bring it up or not? We actually want it to be lower. So we need to make the ground in front of it and behind it lower, and maybe that would work a little better. How do you lower? Okay, and smoothened out and made bigger. What? Michael pulling up a conversation that we talked about 2 hours ago. That is Michael. Let's clean this stuff up. Okay. You can't get it without going into that. Okay, how much trailers? How much do these trailers hold? Let's start with that. Sugar cane holds 28,000. Have to be a big trailer. I can't, that was one square I just painted. I can't paint a nice square. So this is my thoughts. Buy a trailer like this, bring it to the field, dump these trailers into this trailer, deliver with this trailer. How much is this? Okay, we don't have that. $98 grand. Okay. How much would we get from selling two yellow trailers? That's not what I wanted. Not enough. think we have to do that. That trailer option seems to be the way to go. You're gonna try the black trailers? Yeah. Okay. And your name shall be Squirrel. Squirrel! You're dumping that, no problem. Okay. Yep. I want this tractor on those trailers. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm gonna just park this tractor down there. Okay, so they will dump in there. I think it would work much better. It would save us money in the long run by having the other trailer anyway. You know what? This would look nicer if these tractors were all lined up against here. Yeah, I've left that bucket tractor there for that reason. It's like, we're going to be making a lot of trips to the shop, or to storage, and bringing a little more sugar cane. So. Okay. Run down to the train storage and get more. How much did that fill it up? 73,000. So that's for, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more trips, 5 more times 8 trailers. Just, there's probably enough sugarcane in there to fill this thing up. Cool. Warehouse 1. But Warehouse 1 is kind of, hey, Astorian! Warehouse 1's kind of screwed up. Grain Warehouse 1, yep. I am going there now. I didn't know I could do that with the controller. I am going there now. Except the grain warehouse is bugged up last time I checked, so I will check again, but I suspect... No point of checking. We know it doesn't work. Juan, I'm here. Where are you? I can't find you, Historian. I can't find you. But did you just come in and go, hey? No, never fear, the Historian is here. Just, hey. Historian is broken. I went under. 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 I went too far, too fast. Under the bridge. I thought you were following me. There we go. Never fear. Oh, so maybe you do want to use the other tractor then. And then the dirt, not the actual ramp. And apparently we hit trees this way. Just wider than the tree. Historian is here. In the dark? We're scared in the dark. Historian is here. Okay. Where's the train? Not on the map. Okay, we're good. We can only fill from the train. I think Kadas figured that out. I'm full. There's no train on the map right now. You're safe. Okay. Sorry, Historian, it's dark and we're pretty much done working for the month, so we're gonna dump this trailer load into the sugarcane factory and then we'll probably just skip to the morning. In fact, I could start fast forwarding now. Why not? And then there'll be contracts and stuff to do in the morning. Yeah, Jess, you should switch to the John Deere. Historian, you want to grab the John Deere and go meet Jess and trade tractors with her so she can pull that trailer with the other. She has a way too small tractor for that load. And then steal her spare tractor. What the blaze is there a huge bump here now? Why did the factory make such a big bump there? right. Okay, let's look at contracts. We have a fertilizing one, cultivating one, borrow those items. Should be straightforward. The big equipment for the big field and the small equipment for the small field. I don't know why I even bothered borrowing those, but Michael? What? I changed from Class B to Class C changer. Big tractor? Just has to go straight through underneath. Yeah, just take the time. Don't run on top of it. Just like historian, come back. You drive the tractor. Just don't run on the curbs. You're fine. Historian, there's some tractors at the shop now for contracts if you want them. If you want them. When does sugarcane sell at, or sugar sell at the best price? Sugar. Where is sugar? Sugar. Flour. Sugar. Dairy and supermarket, but when's the best price? How do we show price? January. So sugarcane or sugar in January. Rolled the tractor over, but luckily it landed on its wheels. I find the little bit of sugar cane I accidentally dumped is a good marker on. Make sure I'm pretty far ahead of that. Like 2 feet ahead of that. Okay. We're going to be producing money. Yeah. Jess does have it all figured out. All right, I can turn the lights off. Train. See no train? Train's coming? Should be able to make it because he has to come down and then curve all the way around first. Yeah, but he turns. He doesn't come towards me. So you have advance warning. Okay. It's Class C charger. I don't know your changer? Class C changer. No, he's talking about changing. The changer I used, 2 hour, just as charger, but you bought a fast charger. It's just called a fast charger. Oh wait, you're on iPhone, right? You guys have stupid names for stuff. Yeah. Jess has a fast charger. We try to charge our phones on fast chargers. Bringing all the sugar cane back. Making money. Yeah, I bought an iPhone once. That was it. Just bought an iPhone once and then switched immediately back to Android after. We already have that much sugar cane sitting there, or sugar. It's full already. How does it produce sugar that fast? And field 46 is finished already. That was a really small field, I think. Yeah, that was a tiny field. Collect extra $900. Oh, you used the big. It let you use the big tractor and the big cultivator for the little field. I'm surprised it let you. That's a good little cheat. Oh, you're right. It's very tricky on where the tipping point. It tips very slow. Normally it says you cannot use this equipment on this field, but I guess cultivating is okay. If it's the same owner, if it's the same farm owner, maybe. I didn't look. Tips so slow. Can I just... No? Just gonna have to be on that very fine point. Just to tip exactly at that angle. No, I think closer I could get further. I think I parked too far away. I think closer. In fact, I'm going to try that. I'm just going to loop around. Try parking closer. Because it's tipping incredibly slow. Oh, we need to weed this whole field too. All the sugarcane. It needs to all be weeded. We got some things we have to do. Okay. Yeah, I can tip much faster closer. Much faster. So that the logo's like under the trailer. Still slow, but it's much faster. The lights went off. So basically, if you line it up right in front of the garage door, evenly in front of the garage door, that's the tipping point. That's the trick. Hey, Gaming Joy. It's a party? It's a pretty quiet party. It's been pretty dead stream. Three's a party. We're struggling to dump sugarcane at the sugar mill. Hey, there's a historian on the highway there with a big New Holland tractor. Flashing his lights. He's flashing us. Historian's flashing us. It's a party. When someone's flashing you, it's a party. And the trigger point. Historian is on donuts or something. I still see you there, Historian. I'm watching. Oh, I'm empty. I gotta go. Holding up the line. My bad. What? What? Historians on donuts? Apparently that's not appropriate. Wait, is that a slang for... I just invented slang, or... Historians on donuts. And Gaming Joy, the sugar mill is, or the warehouse 1 over here is broken, and you can't pull sugar out of the storage unless you do it from the train loading point. Oh, you were flashing your headlights. You were flashing us. No train coming, no train coming. You gotta go park on top of the railroad to pull stuff out of the storage. Which is always a little frightening. Why are you looking at my mountains, Michael? No, Michael still doesn't get it. Yeah, you wonder how... Does Michael wake up in the middle of the night and go, he was talking about boobs! Or maybe it just never dawns on him. Oh. Yeah, you wonder why my subscribers always go down on these cross-platform maps. Did you watch for the train? Michael goes, I was a joke, right? What? I was a joke. Michael's asking if he's a joke. Historians like me. And that makes so much sense too. Holy smokes, Michael, a coherent sentence. Michael, that's a coherent sentence. I love the mountains in your trucking videos. Well, thank you, Michael. We do live in a beautiful, gorgeous place. Bonus video comes out tonight for members. I can't remember. Can't remember what the next bonus video is. How full is this sugar mill? It can still take more. Well, once you dump yours, then you'll know. I don't know if it's worth for me to go get a full load. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get trailer's worth. Don't know if it'd be worth it for you to. We got storage is almost empty. Okay. Okay, you can just go park your trailers then. I parked them right beside those semi trucks. I'm trying to show you. When you cross the street there, I loop around and then park facing out beside the semi trucks. What's that? Well, thank you for joining the stream. We've done a 4-hour stream and lost 2 subscribers. I don't even know what they would be in feet in elevation, but our mountains are nothing like the Colorado mountains in height. Like the Rockies in Colorado are definitely taller than the mountains I drive in. You guys have better roads through those mountains, so our roads are a lot sketchier. Actually, Michael, I have some beautiful mountain driving coming up in 2 weeks. I have to upload those videos tonight. But there's some beautiful, beautiful mountain driving coming up. We will have internet tonight? Okay, I'm like, we better. need to upload them. Here I had plans of driving the Coca-Cola on Sunday, and that's out of the window now. We're not sure yet. Most likely. Yep. Oh, there's still lots in here, Jess. Oh, there's 10, never mind, 10,000? Okay, so yeah, you're right. I took all of it, never mind. I'm right in our shop. They're right by the sugar mill. I think it probably was repaired just barely, right? Right beside the sugar mill is a repair shop. The pressure washer and fuel. It's like just driving past a fuel station while going, hey, is there anywhere we can get some fuel? I'm just saying that's what you just did now. Driving away from the repair station going, is there a place to repair these tractors? It's like, yeah, you were just there. You literally just left. Yeah, the Rocky Mountains through Colorado are pretty spectacular. I mean, and there could be some terrible snowstorms up there, but nothing like the snowstorms we get in our mountains. Problem is on Colorado, what is that, I-70? When there's a snowstorm up there, it's just traffic jam to the end of the world because... Oh, yes, let's get money. We're gonna have a lot of money this over winter. So now we're not buying anything with our money until we have our debt down to $300,000. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, we have to. We're gonna use that logging for the bag. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work selling all those pallets. You are correct. How much does this field cost? Value $561,000. So we actually have to pay off all of our debt and then have some money before we can buy that field. Okay, we're going to pay off all our debt. We could buy a different field. Yeah, Michael, you can get snow on mountaintops. That's what happens on mountains. We get snow on our mountains in the middle of summer, July, August. You can get snow. Is the sugar factory full? It is. Like it's not dumping anymore. Like, it's like, I'm just gonna leave it there for a bit. I'm gonna leave that there too. Why is that tractor parked in the plow? Right next to this plow, but that tractor was in the plow. Okay. We have a contract to fertilize with that green tractor. Fertilizer. Do we actually have fertilizer? Are you done? Okay. You helped figure out the sugarcane dilemma. I think got lime in that trailer and probably sugar or fertilizer in this spreader. Except the fertilizer is empty. Okay. That is seed, herbicide, and lime. You need to do herbicide as well. I know how to drive. Trust me, I'm a professional. Guadalupe Pink Mountain. But Texas doesn't have big mountains. Unfortunately, some of our mountains that have glaciers, that the snow never melts in the winter on the top of the mountains, some of those mountains have melted. Some glaciers have just completely disappeared. This year I'm driving along and someone goes, wait, such and such a peak in the background there always has summer or always has snow on it all summer long, and it's completely bare. It's like, yep, it's a hot summer. But that's okay, summer's over, we're going into fall. Got new batteries in the truck just in time. But Mike, we have to remember some of the taller mountains, like the tallest mountains, don't look as impressive as a smaller mountain, depending on what kind of mountains are around it. if the tallest mountain is surrounded by a whole bunch of mountains almost as tall as it, it doesn't look that tall. But if you're near sea level and you have a big mountain, that mountain looks gigantic because it's got no mountains around it and it's just one huge mountain near sea level. So mountains that are shorter could look taller. Ooh, I am apparently getting tired. I know. I need Skittles. Skittles. James will be jealous. Luckily, Milo Girl's not here. Tell James there's Skittles here. If he live streams on my computer, he can have all the Skittles he wants. Or tell him there's iced tea in the fridge. I buy my kiwis in the store. Who am I kidding? I don't buy kiwis. I don't think I have any surprises left for you. No, I don't have any surprises left hidden from you. I used to eat apples like crazy. Fresh off the tree, I would go up the tree and just pull one off and eat it. I don't know. High school? Apple tree in Manitoba? Any of this fertilizer? Lime and seed, not fertilizer. Need 2 more bags. Yeah. I've been inside of a volcano. Jess has been inside of a volcano too. Walked the old tubes too. The old lava flow tubes. And they make some spectacular, huge caves. That was a surprise vacation for Josh. I found that delivering a load. He's picking up a load. Driving to pick up a load, and all of a sudden I just drive through this lava field. It's just black lava everywhere. I'm like, what? I'm in Washington. Why is there this black lava everywhere? Fresh enough that there's no plants growing on it. Then I kept that a secret from Jess. Did the research. Said that's where we're going on vacation. Insane how wide the spread is. This is base game, so it's realistic, right? Can a spreader this small really spread that wide? I guess it depends how fast the wheels are spinning. What's your favorite color of Skittle? Michael. Michael says he loves Skittles. Right? Yeah, Michael says he loves Skittles. I'm not crazy. So strawberry? The thing is, I'm quite allergic to strawberries, but I can eat Skittles strawberries, no problem. I think I like the yellow one. Lime. Not lime, lemon. Lime is the green one. Didn't the green ones used to be apple? Because I would throw the green ones out back in the day. Contract finished field 4. I thought that was me. 99%. Really, you have to actually fertilize this thing 100%. Like 100%. All right. Collect. Historian, you want to boot around with that tractor for a bit, or should I accept the contract? Maybe historian's not listening. I know we see historian's microphone on the bottom cracking all the time. I know you guys can't see because it's, even then the BRB covers it. So the historian's talking on his microphone all the time. His microphone's going, but we can't hear him. I think we'll go to the top of the hour and then call it. It looks like he has abandoned the tractor on field 4, so I will accept the contract. The only thing left is spraying herbicide all over field 1. And whatever other contracts we can get. No contracts available. How long is a contract? No, there is no length to a contract. When you pick up the contract, you have to finish it that month, but a contract is just you have to do that job on that field. So if the contract says field 4, plow it, you just have to plow field 4. There sort of is a limit, like when it says seed field 4, you can fail that contract because you can only seed corn in 2 months of the year. So if you don't get that seeded within that allotted time, then you fail that contract. Nah, let's grab the stair. More Skittles. Michael, you're going to like Farming Sim 25 because there's going to be hailstorms and tornadoes. Oh, Historian has left. Super lagged out. Oh boy, almost unplayable lag. Oh, server's been going for over 4 hours. Sounds about right. Hopefully there's air raid sirens for tornadoes. Yeah, we haven't seen sirens yet in game, but hopefully there's air raid sirens. Are the most. Okay, hang on. Thunderstorm, sort of, are the most beautiful and scariest things in nature. No. I think a hurricane beats a thunderstorm, a tornado beats a thunderstorm, a 5-point Richter scale earthquake beats a thunderstorm. I guess an earthquake you wouldn't classify as beautiful. Very intriguing though. So I guess it depends on your definition of beautiful. Thunderstorms are beautiful, I'll give you that. Never been scared of a thunderstorm, like ever. You having an interesting conversation? With whom? Ah, Coyote? I like interesting conversations. Tornadoes are scary? It depends entirely if they're a surprise or not. Like, I've been in one tornado, seen 2 others, and I'll be honest, none of those 3 ever scared me. I've seen funnel clouds as well, many more funnel clouds, and A nighttime tornado would kind of suck. Yeah. Yeah, if all of a sudden... Having said that, we really literally tented with a nighttime tornado that moved by a couple miles away. We tented over the night. I mean, we didn't sleep the best, but we still slept. I definitely felt well rested in the morning still. I slept. I woke up a couple of times because the whole tent was caving in on the wind. Put another tarp on top of the tent and we stayed dry. And it's more memorable because people going, "Are you crazy? You're tenting in that?" Like the person renting the spot to tent, the campground person goes, "There's tornado warnings for the night. Are you sure you want to camp?" It's like, "Yeah, no problem." It's like, "Are you sure you want to camp overnight?" I'm like, "Yeah, yes, we are sure." Sure enough, had a tornado overnight and slept pretty good. Apparently, the weather doesn't really scare me. Neither do earthquakes or volcanoes. I don't know. I don't have a fear of what I can't control, I guess. I guess my fears are more financial fears. Worrying that I make a screw up and we won't have a place to live. And we're literally choosing to go homeless in the next year or two. Yeah, I honestly don't know what an earthquake feels like either. Not a real earthquake. I can imagine what it feels like, but we haven't had enough earthquakes for me to say I know what an earthquake feels like. Like, I've heard a crack. It's like, hey, something was cracking in the counter. The walls were settling. Oh, that was an earthquake? Oh, okay. I've had that, but I've never felt an earthquake. You actually feel that one? Okay. So, I was on the road though, right? When you're driving in a vehicle, you don't feel them because you got all the rubber tires absorbing the vibrations. Not really. I mean, California, BC gets a heck of a lot of earthquakes too, but they're all small little ones, like whoop-dee. They don't mean anything. I've been in a few hurricanes as well. When we lived in Belize. I don't remember being scared of the hurricanes. I remember huddling all in a room and the roof wanting to come off. I remember that. But actually being afraid... haven't been afraid of the big hurricanes. I've never been in a big earthquake of late. You've been in the 5th floor of a building. Yeah, I think if I was in a large building during a 6.4, that would definitely get my attention. The building that we're delivering loads to right now, you can see the earthquake dampening shocks in the building. because it's going to be a 10-story wood building, reinforced with some metal, but essentially the tallest wooden building ever, built at a glue lamb. I don't know if ever, but they claim some kind of record. Maybe I'll show you the building and talk about the earthquake dampeners so we can see them before they get covered up. Oh, only 3% left of herbicide, so. Used almost a full tank. Okay. I think that's a good spot to call it a day. Did an awesome job today with losing subscribers. Where are we at? We ended up losing 2. Lost 2 subscribers. So did a good job of that. I think we're being successful. And my swear jar didn't get fuller even though I swore a whole bunch. Nobody called me out on it. Spicy Friday. Tomorrow morning for sure. I'm not saying it'll be evening. In fact, right now we plan there not to be an evening, but you never know how the plans go throughout the day, so. Tomorrow morning for sure. One of them doesn't count. None of them count today. What? I didn't move. There we go. I'm like, trigger spot. The trigger is so finicky on this. Guess I could just leave it like that. It'll just slowly unload itself as it makes sugar. I better not, just in case that screws it up and we save and quit and come back. I have to start the engine up again. Okay, we're making sugar. Our sugar cane here has been fertilized, limed, and weeded. Ready for next year's crop. Guess that's it. Is there anyone live streaming out there right now? Who could we redirect to? Old Stream Farm multiplayer is out there right now. Farm Sim Freaks out there. So we really have 2 options here. Oops, I was right. I can go Natrocast is doing Fallout 4 and SpaceX something or other. What about it? I don't know if I've ever redirected to him before. Why not redirect to someone new? Oh look, there's one person watching on Vertical. Hi, someone on Vertical. Hi to your one lonely person on Vertical that's not chatting. Here. Oh, he's actually playing with Farm Sim Freak. That makes sense. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. Everybody go over to his channel when you get redirected and say I sent you. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Michael, Gaming Joy, Historian, whoever else was here. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie. And that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching.
Well, thank you.
Nom 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 nom.
You have a good night too.